Wow, everything actually works. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Happy Wednesday. It's hump day. Hope you're doing well on this August 6th, 2025. So I originally canceled this stream because I wasn't sure if I was going to be back or if I was going to be tired or what. And here we are. What's up, Linux? Congratulations on getting first. The only reason you got it tonight is because Mama Goof was very tired. We had a long day. Got some exciting stuff coming up that's going to take me away from the stream for a little bit, but it'll be worth it, believe me. But hopefully everybody's doing well, man. We're going to be doing some American Truck Simulator tonight. I'm going to be playing on yeah, I was kind of confused at what was going on there, to be honest with you. But anyways, I'll be getting into American Truck Simulator. I was trying to decide whether to do it on Truckers MP or just do it in single player. I don't really have anybody to play with. I know that Snow's getting ready for his big stream this weekend, I believe it is. He's going to be streaming like 60 hours or something. I don't know. Let me see. I mean, he's got a he's got a streamathon thing type thing. So, but so I didn't imagine he'd be around. Me, Al, turn 55. Huh, okay. I mean, I don't. I feel like I'm missing. I mean, other than is it just the owl turn? Yeah, the Tootsie Pop owl guy. How many licks does it take? I thought it was your birthday or something. I was so confused. I've had a long day, dude. We've been doing paperwork and stuff for this other thing, and my brain is fried. So there's a very good chance that my brain is just not braining. So keep that in mind. So, I haven't really dropped the beans on that, if you will, just because. Yeah, that's what I read. I was like, are you like throwing a birthday thing? But like, I read it. I was like, well, maybe I'm just not reading something right. So I just figured I'd come back to it later. But I haven't seen Nisha in a while, actually. I need to do I haven't been in her stream in a minute either. I'm gonna have to maybe fix that one of these days. Anyways, guys, Truck Sim. I didn't test a lot before stream because it was just a crazy day. So hopefully everything is working. I think it is. It's a little warm over here. Where is my phone? A box of smaller virus, several poster. That's all my diabetic ass needs. Because I will eat them too, man. Those things are good. I do love Tootsie. I like Tootsie Rolls, and then Tootsie Pops are just, you know, it's just there. What was I doing, man? My brain is like seriously toast right now. First giveaway you won on Twitter? That's cool. Congratulations. Bro, I swear to God, I thought it was your birthday or something. That is how I read it because I was thinking that would be the only reason that you'd send me something about somebody's birthday. It would be for your own. It's all good, dude. It doesn't. It's I think I got that figured out. So let me see here. Sim. I've been playing a game called Foundry also, which is very similar to Satisfactory. Actually, I think I may like it a tad bit more so far. But I might be streaming that sometime soon. I've been just playing through like the initial phases of the game, and it seems pretty cool. American Truck Simulator. We're gonna look for truck books. We got pickup running. There was another tracker tool I'm supposed to be using also. I think I downloaded it, and I just need to run it. Welcome back from those ads. I didn't realize ads were running. Where did I download this stinking thing to? I'll leave Discord for now in case somebody. It's been doing the thing. Truckers Hub. That's what it was. Let me get this running here real quick, and we will get started. Probably should have did this before stream, but oh well. Right. What's up, Biz? How you doing, brother? Did I create that command for you? Not too bad, man. Was installing this thing exactly where I didn't want it to install, but it didn't give me unable to execute. It said I couldn't run it, and I found out why, because my stupid ass antivirus that makes it very difficult to yeah, I get that you freaking blocked the damn thing. Now I gotta sometimes I don't even know if this thing's freaking worth it, man, because it's annoying. Browsing. Where? I see the quarantine. Okay. A good song too. If file's blocked. Yeah, I know that you blocked it. Now fucking tell me where to go to unblock the damn thing. I don't know why they hide this shit. No, that's not what I asked at all. That's real helpful. Navigate to the quarantine area. Well, tell me where the hell that is. Well, I've done this before. I just can't remember how I did it. Sorry, y'all. This is taking a little bit. This is being a pain. Now sitting is just sitting there at 0%, trying to unblock the file. What are y'all up to though, man? Biz, what are you up to today, man? Let's restore the effing file that you freaking deleted for no reason. Let's see, this was Trucker's Hub. I think I removed everything. It's been a long day. Finally sat down, noticed the things on my computer. You know how that goes. Yeah. I definitely had a long day myself, man. A lot of things going on. A lot of good things, though. But still things. Fishy by an average Comptroller qualified in force. That's awesome. Why is this not showing me my file? It's supposedly restored. It told me it restored the file and it didn't restore the file. Dude, I'm about to uninstall this shit. This is getting obnoxious. I remember where the heck I went. I think it was in settings. Did it just fucking just delete the file without me? I told it to restore it and it deleted the damn thing. So I gotta download the damn thing again. Now I gotta figure out where it was at. Is it? Okay, where did this go? Just download this stupid thing again, I guess. It fucking blocked it again. This is stupid. Excuse my language, but this is really annoying me because I just whitelisted this stupid thing. Yeah, and it just blocks it again. Where the heck did it download it to? Hopefully this works this time, y'all. Sorry about this. It says it installs it, but it's nowhere on my computer. It just searches the fucking dude. What the hell, man? What's up, Outlaw? How you doing, man? I'm trying to download this tracker. My freaking security software keeps blocking it. Even after I freaking whitelist this shit. All right, man. How was your stream earlier? Every time I whitelist this thing, it removes the whitelist and freaking reblocks it. Actually, I'm about to fucking disable this thing, man. This is pissing me off. We're good. Didn't get as much build. Continue tomorrow. Right on. Dude, it's like hot over here. Turn the lights down. I'm sitting there waiting for this freaking installer thing. It keeps getting blocked by my antivirus. Even after I whitelist the stupid thing. You know, it won't restore it from quarantine, so it sees a file as a different file. And now it's just sitting here on 0% because it can't restore the damn file. That's the F-Secure shit that I get with my internet service. Or the, it's their security suite that I get for on the business plan thing. Like, I get it being stringent, but if I have fucking whitelisted, don't keep blocking this shit, man. Watch, I know it's going to do it again, even if it probably didn't even... So I just told it to run it, and it didn't run, so I'm going to assume that it blocked it again. Okay, it didn't say it blocked it. It's not on the block list. Oh, why is it not showing up now? Truckers Hub. Yeah, I know what it is. I don't need you to search the fucking web. Search my... I thought they made this shit smarter. They made it fucking dumber on Windows 11. Truckers Hub Tracker. Can't find the tracker after I installed it. Let me look at my. It blocked it again. What the fuck, man? Stop fucking blocking the shit. Fuck, I'm seriously about to lose my shit on this thing, man. This is supposed to be a chill stream, and this shit's got to be stupid. I'm about to turn it off. I mean, what the hell? I mean, I've gotten everything else to run through this damn thing. This thing won't fucking do it. I show my screen because it's going to show personal information. This is putting me in a bad mood. I was in a good freaking mood before this. Yeah, it fucking removed it again. I have this shit whitelisted. It keeps fucking removing it. Man, I'm seriously. I'm getting pissed off. I swear to God, if this thing shows up that it fucking blocked it again, I will uninstall this fucking antivirus shit right now. So it doesn't say it blocked it. It doesn't list it there. I wish the search actually fucking worked in Windows 11 where it actually searched your apps instead of the internet. It's not there. Does this thing have an icon or something to indicate that it's running? Without me having to dig through processes? Yep, and it fucking blocked it again. Same file name and all this other shit, still fucking blocked it. Dude, what the hell? This shit's getting turned off. Out loud, dumbass. Don't ask me work questions. That's a work question. I just want this shit to work. Actually do what I fucking tell it to. That's the thing, man. I don't mind it blocking stuff, but when I tell you not to block it, don't fucking block it. Now I have to reinstall the whole thing again. Actually, before I do, I'm going to turn off. It's not even a firewall. Firewall blocks ports on the internet. I just turned it off. Okay, so how am I supposed to know this thing's running? Here's hub. Yeah, help me ready for bed. Peace out. Nice for you up. All right, Rep. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. I think it blocked it even with the damn thing being off. Didn't say it did. This thing is a piece, man. I'm about to go through my freaking processes to see if it's even running. Okay, so you got pickups running, truck switch running. Is it considered a background process? Why would they make their shit this way? It's not running. Truckers Hub Tracker. Open file location. So how the hell is this thing supposed to know I'm me? You got a command prompt and run it from there. It keeps flashing command prompts at me. Stack trace undefined. Application is already running. Okay. Why is it running multiple processes now? Did it install twice? Did you now uninstall the stupid thing? It looks like it only gets mad at it when it tries to write a log file. I think I got it worked out now. Let me go. There's a dashboard. ETC hub. What's up? Welcome, a new follower. Thanks for that follow. Alright, so it looks like it has all my information here. It knows my client version, last active and valid date. Oh. What session you in? I'm in a session currently. I'm fighting with a tracker app for a truck sim. I am about to be on Truckers MP. Want to bookmark that page. Okay, so that's running. I also get to find out if there are any updates. Yep, there's updates to Truckers MP. Let's see. That's pretty quick. What's that sound? What? What are you doing? It sounds like somebody chewing on something. Yeah. All right. Back in Truck Sim. All right. Sorry about that, guys. It took a little bit longer than it was supposed to. This was supposed to be a quick install of a client, and it took for freaking ever. I am on Truckers MP if anybody wants to join. But yeah, VMA, I'm not on a session. I'm in Truckers MP. Use exclamation point TMP for more information about Truckers MP. But it's just an open server, so you have to download their software and all that stuff. All right. I don't know where I'm at. Let's see. Thanks for that fish there, Linux. Yeah, we're in Tyler. All right. Power truck, I think. What are you doing? Are you still doing that? Can you stop? All right. There's our truck. Tobii Eyetracker's working. Look at cargo market. Are we freight market or cargo? I think we're cargo. Confused by actually showing stuff on trailers. Like a work truck. Go through Jonesboro, cooling towers. Go down to Belmont, up to McAllister's. I think we're going to Hot Springs, Arkansas. It's only a 311-mile run. I do need fuel, but I can get fuel on the way, I think. About 19 miles right now from our drop. Bean Logistics. Over the dang road all of a sudden. The rest of the day was alright, man. We got a lot done today in regards to the thing. This Peen's having a little meetup over here or something. How was your appointment? Oh no. What is up, Raiders? How y'all doing? Welcome in, Country Grit. Dude, I was literally just like chilling in your stream before I went live. Watching you play some of that farm sim. I was like, oh man, how's your stream? I know you were trying to chill. I saw your message also on your attempt at a chill stream. Did you actually get a chill stream or no? It's up to you, man. I know it's getting late. It's like 10:30 your time. You get your you got your beauty rest in, man. I appreciate you coming by though. Welcome in, Raiders.
This thing, what?
Guys, yeah, seriously, go give Country Grit a follow. That's an old friend of mine. He stopped streaming for a bit, came back a little bit ago. And I'm glad he did because he's a hell of a content creator and plays a lot of the same games we do, farm sim, truck sim. So go give him a follow. Follows are free. You gotta check him out, man. You have nothing to lose by doing it. You have nothing but Oh shoot, my words. You have everything to gain and nothing to lose. So go give him a follow. Guys, you don't know who I am. I'm like I just described. I play Truck Sim, Farm Sim, The Sims, all kinds of sim games. I don't play these Sims. Yeah, I could, but I just don't. But welcome in. I am now, I believe, one follow away from 2,600 followers. If I didn't just hit 2,600. Thank you for that follow. Angelic Chica, how you doing? All right, so my job is no longer here for some reason. I think I have to be in cargo market. There's my job. Well, welcome in, guys. I usually stream on Mondays and Wednesdays. I got a lot of stuff going on right now, so streams have been kind of all over the place. But hopefully hopefully things will smooth out again. Dang, almost back to back. Rumble. Yeah, man, I just got another raid a second ago. What's up, Hyper Pilgrim? I'm good to see you. Likewise. Brumble, how's the stream, man? Welcome in, streamers. Raiders.
What?
I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, I was going to check my follow count. That's what I was doing. Good, since I got it to work tonight. That's nice. I've been struggling with this tracker thing that keeps getting blocked by my security software. And I think I finally got it working. So it doesn't have an on-screen GUI or anything, so it's hard to tell whether it's actually working or not until I actually do a job. So we'll see. Dashboard. Stream manager. There we are. 2,600 followers. We just hit. That was awesome. Thank you guys so much for all that support. I did raid. Maybe you didn't. You did raid. I didn't see a raid from. What in the world? You guys trying to confuse me? But welcome in, raid. If you're not following Brumble B Masters, that's the guy that keeps the Discord going with his positive messaging every morning. And then we have a collect call apparently. What's up, Butterfly Garden? Just messing with you. Yeah. But welcome in, guys. Thanks for that raid, Brumble. You can hang out if you want to, dude. I know it's also getting late, so you may need to turn in to get some shut eye before work and all that stuff. So do what you gotta do, my friend. Appreciate those raids, guys. Go check out Brumble though. He plays a lot of same games that Country Grit and myself play. Country Grit had just raided right before you did too. So welcome in, everybody. My name is Goofball. I stream American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck, Farm Sim. Been doing some Paleo lately. I do a lot of random stuff, man. I'm kind of a variety guy who kind of prefers simulators, and I'm very, very shaded towards Truck Sim. So, is that cross-dressed butterfly, Don, or is that a real butterfly? It's the real butterfly. Okay. I was confused there for a minute, but man, my brain is mush, man. It was a heck of a day. I'm gonna get it back over to this game though. Get some sound back in. We're just picking up our first load. I got a new tracker I'm testing out. Wouldn't have been used. And so we're gonna pick up a little load here. We're here in Tyler, Texas. We're gonna be heading up to Hot Springs, Arkansas. We're in Tyler, but we're going to Taylor Construction Group. What you need to pound a fifth right now? I don't not drink, so no amount of subs is gonna make that happen. The tracker, it's from Trucker's Hub, and it's like it doesn't have a GUI or anything on it, so it's a little difficult to tell when it's running. My antivirus kept blocking it, and I kept whitelisting it, and it continued to do so. So I was kind of getting a little aggravated with it. I gotta turn that engine brake off. It's kind of messing with me. I'm not sure if it's working yet. We'll find out when I turn this load if the statistics show up on the website. I didn't log into it or anything, so I don't even know how it knows who I am. I think it may be using the Steam account to determine that. Yeah. I'm gonna go to. I'm not drinking, dude. Seriously. You could chill with that stuff. I'm about to get frustrated with you as well. Oh, I thought head tracker. No, like a job tracker in ATS. No, I still have the Tobii head tracker. Obviously, I'm a Tobii ambassador, as a matter of fact. Oh man, I'm still trying to calm down from being. I don't know, man. It was kind of a. It wasn't a bad day at all. Actually, it was actually a really good day. I just wanted to add to the set of equipment. Yeah, I mean, they keep going up in price because they claim it's tariff stuff, and I call BS on that, but whatsoever. Because the tariffs don't even apply to electronics. But it is what it is. I'm an ambassador, so I guess I probably shouldn't be saying stuff like that, but if it's the truth, I'm gonna say it. You know what I'm saying? And if that makes me not an ambassador, then so be it. Man, mood, have a great stream. Yeah, no problem, man. I just I'd mentioned it once, and that it really didn't need to go on beyond that. But yeah, it just went up on price, but they keep having more sales too. It's like they're having more sales than I've ever seen them have, which makes me think that the they're trying to use sales to like advertise larger percentages off on the thing that potentially boost sales. I think a lot of people are doing that right now, especially with stuff like, because you can't buy direct from them anymore in the States. You have to go through like Amazon or somewhere, which for people in the States, that completely negates the point of me having a code. But yeah, it is what it is. I need to look into all of that, but also because it seems very pointless. I love the device. I've been using the device longer than I've been an ambassador, so it's treated me very well. Or I've had to have had that thing for like 4 years now, and the device itself has been really solid. I keep adding games with it. The Ubisoft partnership with Tobii being that they're both based in the same country. Everything Ubisoft is pretty much putting Tobii Eyetracker capabilities in their game, in all their games. Alright, let's turn this turn this cruise up a little bit. By the time yesterday started streaming, I think it was the graphics update I had yesterday. Although it would be. Man, that's weird. That's really weird. That pissed me off too. Me and my wife have been working on something that's it's gonna be really cool. It's gonna keep me away from stream for a little bit, but it is absolutely necessary. Yeah, what's up, Gunpowder? I'll send you a DM later, Brumwell. I'm just trying not to say it on stream because there's some people that haven't heard yet that I don't want them to find out here. But it's a very positive thing, that's for sure. But it's very busy right now, so yeah, it is what it is. A lot involved with it. Make a baby on it. Something like that. We're done with that, man. We're too old for that. Those days are long past, Mr. In-Law Torn 14. I mean, we don't practice. I'm just saying. Pretty good. I was fighting with some technical stuff at the beginning of the stream, so I'm kind of trying to come down from that frustration. How are you doing, Gunpowder? How was your adulting earlier? Or you were having a blast, right? Just sorting Legos. You're not streaming tomorrow though, right, Outlaw? Yeah, work's gonna be, I'm not gonna say it's gonna suck. It's gonna be kind of a challenge tomorrow because, man, we are so busy right now. It's ridiculous. Alright, I was busy most of the day. Maybe we'll sit down for the night. Oh, that's good. Yeah, can you raid, actually, no, there is a guide to raid redemption if you spend enough time on my stream before. I mean, that being your first comment in the channel is kind of telling. I don't just raid anybody. But thank you for the suggestion. So we got some reload. What are we hauling here? We got an excavator that we're rolling with right now. That's what we're hauling. Probably get those beacons going, huh? I don't know if we run into anything. Going from Tyler, Texas up to Hot Springs, Arkansas. A little short, about 300. I think it said it was 311 miles, that kind of trip. Was worse than ants in your pants? I don't know, man. I have a few ideas. I mean, definitely salt in the wound is worse. Uncles in your pants? Yeah, well, it depends. I mean, oh man. I was about to say a whole bunch of stuff. It would probably get me canceled on every platform possible. Yeah, probably getting stabbed. Definitely, I'd definitely rank that up there, getting shot. Oh, shit. see that. Nothing happened, okay? Did not see a thing, okay? So, dang it! No, I appreciate you coming with that raid though, Brumble. Seriously. Guys, go give Brumble a follow. Seriously, that's my dude right there. Like me and ATS, I'm telling you. What's up, Dad Fox? Thank you for that follow, by the way. I kind of took that turn a little wide, and it was chat's fault. It was really all chat's fault. 100% chat's fault. Song requests are on, guys. He was hiding there. Wait, what? Hey, I know her, man. What you talking about? Niche. Fishing games on. You guys want to get some fishing going on? Linux over here being a little coy. Oh, Linux was hiding. Yeah. Doing pretty good, Dap Fox Use. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Again, for the 50th time. I know. I like welcoming people, okay? Welcome everybody. Welcome Gunpowder. Welcome Brumble. Welcome Linux. Linux was here first. Oh no. Making me sneaky. Just chilling. That's cool. It's nice to chill. It's really nice to chill, actually. I wonder why Discord's not saying I'm streaming. Pretty obnoxious, man. Technical stuff, dude. It's like there's so many things that don't work. It's almost like, what's the point half the time? But it's like, well, you can't really make things work without it. So. Whereas I do have Lawnmower Sim. And we could try to cut down some trees too, but it probably won't work out in our favor. What's up, Carms? How you doing, buddy? Yeah. They are in Arkansas now, too. Yeah, we are. Okay, man. Wish I got a little headache now, too. I don't know how long I'm going to go with ATS. I may switch over to Palia a little bit. We'll just see kind of how... I can only take so much ATS these days, man. Especially when the roads are empty on TMP. Seriously, you get on Palia. Dog sitting for my neighbor. That's nice of you. This is being a good neighbor there, Crumbs. In the mood for it. I'm at the point where I think I'm starting to get a little bit over it, honestly. I've been kind of looking for other things to play. So last night, I was so bored last night, and it was too late to stream for me. And I started working at my neighbor's house, right on. And so I just started trying to get caught up on some work stuff. And then I find something else I like, I get stuck on it for a while, and then find something. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it works, isn't it? There's one of those center rest area things. We're pretty far into the state and we're just now getting a rest area. Got in our beautiful Peterbilt 389 with a triple axle. We're running off the road because it's very hard to drive from this one with a lowboy trailer, and we're carrying a Volvo excavator. This isn't too bad as long as the road stays straight, you know, which it's not going to. There you go. We'll go back inside because I'm about to have to meet this. Had to hit the Jake a little hard there. But I got the job done. A lot of Aussie on this playlist. Everybody, alright man, get some rest, Rumble. Thanks for coming in, dude. I appreciate you always. Thanks for everything you do, my man. Guys, seriously, I've said it a few times, and I wouldn't say it this many times if I wasn't serious. Go follow Brumble, go check out his streams. Go support this man. He is good people, and is deserving of at least a shot at earning your follow. Another bean. About it. Thanks for that gifted. That is 7 in the channel. That adds a bean to the bean counter. Ancho, if you're around. Thank Miss Gunpowder there for the gifted sub. Now you have access to all of our tier 1 sub emotes. You have access to ad-free viewing and a special role in the Discord if you're in there. All that cool stuff. And now also fishing. Even though that's not a sub perk, but automatically fishes for the person gifting this. Excuse me? Oh. Did I just like clip it? I think I just clipped it. I just like clip the edge of this guardrail right here. No big deal. Nothing to see here. You know, nothing too bad. Nothing too clippable. Linux. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, they have a Wi-Fi pool there. How does that work? Historic Hot Springs, Arkansas. There's like a thing here. Do not enter. I don't see anybody stopping me. Okay, I see me stopping me, but whatever. I may have gotten myself in a pickle, folks. I may have got myself into a pickle here. That's a pickle. Alright, what scene do I want here? Hot Springs, Arkansas. The architecture, how the developers picked up the architecture on the buildings. That was pretty cool. Didn't do too bad. Yeah, I don't just show cutscenes on early access DLC. We do it for in-game stuff as well. This is a picture moment. And the flashers here. Yeah, I forget which. No, that's not the right one. Media photo mode. So this is the Hot Springs bathhouses. It says it is. Shortcut to pull up photo mode. Yeah, no, I've like unset almost everything to get my wheel setup to work, so I'm sure that even I swear I knew it like last week, and my brain just sinks. I could probably look it up pretty easy too. But you know, why do the easy thing, right? There's two beans. There's another picture opportunity here. There's gunpowder with another gifted. Make it 8 to a Dat Fox Goose. Gunpowder also streams, and she's a really good streamer. She's very entertaining. But she usually streams She does a stream on Saturday night usually, where it's just like chilling and hanging out, and then she does some gaming streams like Call of Duty stuff every now and then as well. What's up, Brian? How you doing? So we gotta go down there. So yeah, be sure to give her a follow. Enjoy those emotes, the ad-free viewing. You're in the Discord. We'll have a roll there now. If your stuff is all synced up. And there's the information for the additional social media information. We need to back it over there. Please don't. Okay. We're gonna hit the mountain. Please don't. Yeah, we hit the mountain. Now we're kind of stuck. That's not too bad. I'm gonna straighten this thing out. Park it in the right spot. Yeah, we are now backing into the right place. We sort of are. What was that that flew in front of me? I don't know how they're going to take this thing off the trailer if I put it right there, but because this is my trailer. This massive excavator. I think it's more magic, honestly. I guess I could pick it up, but they do have a crane here. Turn in the job. Turn in the job. Oh crap! I'm not green. Yeah, that's exactly what they do right there. Excavator Removius. What's up, Phantom Brian? How you doing, my friend? There we go. Reasonable. So I had a little damage. Okay. Job delivered. Nailed it. I know, right? All right. So now I gotta go see if this job tracker worked. So we're gonna go back over here. Yeah, it was pretty loud. I don't know why. I don't know why it was like that. And I think it's the third-party tracker stuff that's making those beeping noise. What's up, Elmer? How you doing? You scared the shit out of me. So What you're telling us is you no longer need to use the restroom. Sweet. That was loud to my nose holes. It smelled pretty damn loud, didn't it? So it looks like, did it? Less active. Yeah, members. So yeah, it did track the job to my profile. So that's cool. Activity banner. That's pretty cool. I have a driver's license on here. I don't think this has any personal information on it, so hopefully it doesn't. Yeah, it did pick up the job. Yeah, the total job, 505 kilometers. It's never checked. I just got that. We just started using this app in my VTC. So, role of trucker. Interesting. Okay. Let's close that out. We did one run. I think I'm going to do another one. Can I control anything? Yeah. For another job, huh? So good for extra stuff. I hate that it opens automatically when you open the game. It also has some rich presence you can't turn off. Well, and my antivirus did not like the thing. It wouldn't even whitelist it. Also, I snow. It was uninstalling it for me every time I installed it, even if I whitelisted it for a bit. And I finally beat it into submission. Aircraft going to Little Rock? That's not very long, though. That's what she said. Back to Tyler. We could go all the way to Nebraska. I'd prefer to get something here, though. We go to Jonesboro. That's just 174. Like this big jump right here. We go from 297 miles to 727. So you go up through Kansas City, Council Bluffs. Oh, excuse me. Y'all been lurking. You can't use it if I'm trying to jump on to do mod work because it instantly tells everyone I logged in and shows where I'm at. Oh, yeah, that's not good at all. I mean, I have every other tracker installed, and that's probably the one that I'm probably not gonna end up using. I like some of the stuff it gives you on the site with like the driver's license and all that cool stuff, but the badges. But did you get rid of the voice changer? No, I have the voice changer. Why did it? Is it not working or something? You try to redeem for it, or just something else broken? Sometimes the stupid extension down there breaks. I must be blind. Oh, I mean, I am. I use Trucky and Trucksbooks for sure. Yeah. Go to Salina, Utah. That's a long trip. Norfolk, Nebraska. There's a lot of area I haven't ventured too much down. We're pretty close to Little Rock to where I could. Yeah, this is external market. I just need cargo market, I think. I'm not like looking to do World of Truck jobs either. I don't know why I had that selected. Idabel, that's like 98 miles. McAllister, Oklahoma City, that's 300 miles. Lufkin, another excavator. Boom, up to Wichita. Action City, Kansas. Dodge City, Kings. Go up to Gunpowder Land. Hey, how much is this paying? Like 109. There's one that's like 178 or 180 right there. That's the forwarder all the way to Utah. Hey. It's pretty good, it's pretty good money for what it is. It's about as heavy as what we just hauled. It says failed to request. Yeah, it must be linkage. I may have to restart it or something. If I do, I lose all voice for a little bit because all my voice stuff goes through it. The skidder. This is all the way to San Diego. That's 1664. That's like an hour and a half. 257 to Yakima, Washington. Everett, Washington. Not that I really need money. It's just usually it's more challenging the more money it is. You can pull this one up. It'll take us about an hour and 30, and I kind of like this route too. You said, does this go through Farmington? Yeah. I'm on Truckers MP if anybody wants to roll. No pressure. I think I want to do something shorter though, because you may just go up to Des Moines. Des Moines. That's just a rough terrain forklift. Yeah, press gained into Jonesboro to Reading and back. Not understand how far it was. It's a decent trip, but like all 40. Yeah, Jonesboro's off the 40, but yeah, I can see that. I used to live not far from Jonesboro. Jonesboro's where, or Des Moines where you got both your dogs. That's cool. What did you say that was? Jonesboro to Reading? Did you go basically 40 to the 5? Or did it cut up through this stuff? Cal's 1,000. 40 to the 5. That's almost old school. We gotta hook up some of those old school convoys though. Do some Hobbs, Bellingham Hobbs convoys. Some of these put that to freaking shame now though. This Everett. This is 2,300 miles. I could do 40 to the 5 on this one pretty easily and extend the shit out of the mileage. Canada's back. I gotta update it, I guess. It feels like these days, since I don't play the game nearly as much as I used to, like every time I turn around, like Canada's gone. It's funny. Olympia, that's like no money. Like, that's 2205 and only 50 grand compared to some of these jobs. My uncle lives in Yakima. Right down San Diego wouldn't be bad either. Yeah, hook up 30 to the basically to the 10 and on over the 8. It's 1664. It's a skidder. I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna spend all day trying to pick a job. You okay for you to use all the trackers? You should at least get registered just in case you hand out driver application. Yeah, I mean, I know. I just, especially being in the position that I'm in, I do somewhat feel obligated to at least give them a shot to at least report my experience and all that sort of thing. I feel like Truckers Hub has potential. They just have they have to work on some stuff. What's the picture right here? Hot Springs Mountain Tower. Huh. Yeah, if you have the RPC on the client, it's ridiculous. There's no switch. Yeah. I recognize the song from the memes I see of Jesus riding a skateboard. About 50 miles from our pickup of this next load. I recognize the song because it's Pearl Jam. That's how I recognize that song. This stuff is going on is mostly successful. I'll just make our own tracker. Yeah. Updating it and all that crap though, man. So, I guess at some point we would need to get some sort of our dev staff to be able to keep that going. Must be a youngin'. Maybe. If they are, it's alright. As long as they're 18 and up, we're fine. But please don't tell us how old you are. Just let us assume you're old enough to be here. Okay, how Sim build a DB for tracker data? Just kind of giggled about it. I got you. It's like the classic rock discussion. Oh, what constitutes classic rock? I'm 69, proud to say it. What are you now? Speaking of which, I forgot to, I'm still on the server, aren't I? Are you serious? I was kidding. Okay, I'm sorry. Dude, what was... Okay, there we go. Wrong subject. Can't go wrong. I mean... You can go pretty wrong with a bad one though, that's for sure. I got you. I totally get it. And Powder's mortified with this. Look at some of the shit they talk about on her stream when it's like 3 in the morning. They're all freaking hammered. Back to jail. Probably go faster if I shifted every once in a while. Calling me out. Everybody here knows it's true. I'm not even really calling you out. Everybody here knows it. I'm just saying what everybody's thinking, okay? I'm headed to jail. I went fishing. I went fishing with the truck. My eye patch is making my nose itch. Weird eye patch problems, I guess. Well. What does everyone... What do you mean? I'm innocent. Stay on the bridge, damn it. Nah, I mean... Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't know. Okay, you got me. The exclamation point outlaw. Logging road. In-law. I need to make one. I call him in-law torn 14 all the time. I'm sure there's a snow. I'm sure there's a snow one too. I need to add more, actually. And there's quite a few of them, of people that don't even come to the channel anymore. Kind of sad, but it is what it is. Head out, have a good one. All right. All right, Dad Fox Goose. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. Thanks for the follow. Take care of yourself, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. I thought I had a gunpowder one too, but maybe not. I definitely know I had a snow. Wait, I never actually set it up, but I was playing the audio clip on stream once of what I had it for. Where did I have those sound files saved at? Wait, I've saved too much stuff. Dude, where are these files at? Dude, why won't it just open the damn things in the directory where everything else is? I'm not even messing with it, dude. I'm gonna get frustrated. Always balls. Balls everywhere. What's happening? How does Trucky's going all right, man? Now since we've worked through some other things. How you doing, Anarchy? Good seeing you. I can even select the right computer. Where is... Okay, so we're in cargo market, I believe. I could go to Everett. Less money per mile. I don't know, man. You're talking too long, I can start to bleed. That's a big yikes. We're gonna go to Everett. Screw it. We're gonna go 2,300 miles. We're gonna see a lot of ATS right now. Of all the teching you're set up. It's about to all change too because I'm moving it to another room. I'm not exactly sure it's gonna set up yet either. Or it's like a there's like a Michael Finley. Is that what you're saying? Was it really that smooth though? I was trying to come up with a name for MF and that was the one that came to mind. Position of the flag there told a lie. from a different location may or may not include water. That's interesting. I think the cab of my truck's hitting something. And they surely did not make this easy, did they? Sunrise footage. Going with the fog, like, one of those loud beeps. I wonder what's causing the beep. I do need to get fuel. So we're heading across the Trellitzers here. Chilling, vibing out. I was trucking after some games someday over, buddy. In the passenger seat? Your mom? Oh, the little Triceratops dude. Yeah, I lost focus. Fuel right here. Looks like we're all loaded up. Get on out of here. Oh, I was like, she's a nice lady. What is Jana playing? Turn the game down. I didn't realize it was coming in that loud on OBS. Because the game's not very loud in my headset. Not very loud at all. So it's called Sky, free online game. I've been there for 2 years. I have no idea what's going on. You've been watching for 2 years and you have no idea what's going on. What you're telling me is you're watching her play a game so that you seem interested, and that way you get laid. That's what I hear. Going up deer feed again. Hopefully it's not like too crazy loud, because it's looking loud on the OBS. Playing Velvet a few weeks back. We're ready for venison season. Dude, I wish I was more of a hunter. Just never had anybody teach me anything. Hopefully it pops out this year. Ready for fall. Oh, my coffee. Yeah, no kidding. Fall is without a doubt, or autumn, however you want to call it, is without a doubt my favorite season. 100%. Football starts, hockey starts, baseball ends, this heat ends for the most part. Dude, I just ran into these guys at the other place. I think they're following me. I get all safe travels there, drivers. Yeah, Starbucks. Football practices. You've been doing like the off-season program too. Now the game is like really quiet in my headset, but it looks like it's like still kind of loud for y'all. I don't know why ATS seems like their audio settings are like kind of crazy as he plays other sports. Yeah. My server has a small time. Yeah, Starbucks is like everywhere though. It's even in small towns. Starbucks is freaking everywhere, dude. It seems like all my bougie ass kids like Starbucks. At least the adult ones can buy it for themselves, but you know, just saying. If I get Starbucks and wasted, that would piss me off. Not gonna lie, that would piss me off. Nothing pisses me off worse than waste, right? Like, yeah, spend some money on some stuff and then waste it. It's just, God, it pisses me off, dude. And 7 Ruka for the first time is good. Never heard of it. I'm not a coffee drinker though, so. Oh my gosh. I thought Linux pulled a sword on me. I was like, dude, calm down. Not too long ago, you know, I both got a venti iced coffee. Just got the popping boba drinks, smalls. It was $30. Yeah, Lil C really likes the boba tea. We start the homeschooling adventure next week, so wish us luck there. Christian-based small company, that's cool. Yeah, you can get like Walmart and stuff. It's like international, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, we've tried that, and it's just like not the same, I don't think. It's not as satisfying. And we take her to a boba place every now and then to get some, and it's it's just a treat. Damn, boba's girl is not worth it. This doesn't sound like it'd be worth it. Just little bubbles of sugar, basically. Exactly what we need. I gotta fuel up here. We're like terrible on fuel, but we're kind of not doing too good on fuel either. Mostly just jelly. I've never even tried it before, and I don't imagine that I will. This does not seem appealing to me. When it comes to kids, though, I always assume everything's just full of sugar if they just want it all the time. And you have to admit, that's kind of a fair assessment. Alright, let's get this show back on the road. We got fuel. We got flavor of the drink. Got the sun going down over here. Wait, what did I just miss? Big fuel. Okay. Big fuel. Oh, jeez. Why's my truck dead? You guys love when I buy. We're just gonna have to cut across the median here. You know when I buy the apple spice tea bags during the fall. It's like some pumpkin spice shit. But apple. It tastes like apple cider. Throw a little honey in it. It's a great alternative to sugar drinks. That doesn't sound too bad. If you're into that sort of thing. My biggest downfall, I think, is like, even though I drink zero, it's still freaking Cokes. An hour and 53 minutes if we don't stop on this run. I don't like tea at all. I don't like tea and I don't like lemonade, but I love freaking Arnold Palmer's, and it does not make any sense to me. I like tea with a bunch of lemon in it, which, I mean, Arnold Palmer's in it. Cut into the way into Oklahoma here on what is known as the Trail of Tears, where they brought all those Indians in Oklahoma, relocated them into reservations in the state. A lot of indigenous folks die in that Trail of Tears. There's a lot of historical markers along it in real life. At one point, we were looking at a house not too far off of it, but that's a whole nother reason not to. Like, especially if you're like superstitious. Yeah, I'm not superstitious, I'm just a little stitious. Michael Scott. This should make us a bunch of money on Trucky. I hope. As much money as it's making in game. I imagine the spirits that would walk around there. But again, feels like you should play freaking Faz, dude. I'm gonna check out this spot over here. Crap, I killed my truck. Yeah, Faz. You have it on console though, right? PlayStation probably. I can't even do it, dude. There's one time I played it. I think I was playing with Snow in them, and there was there's like a level to it that was like a psych hospital that reminded me of one of the hospitals that I had my middle daughter in when she was going through her mental health crisis, and it freaked me the F out, dude. I couldn't play the game anymore. It's pretty much done at that point. Put that down. I think it's all. Is it all O? Yeah, O. All G. There we go. Hugo Lake Spillway. Thanks for everything as always. Alright, but dude, Outlaw, take care of yourself, brother. Get some rest. We'll see you tomorrow. Building some Legos. There's a lot of cabins and stuff in this area too. It's really nice. Like, I think Broken Bow Lake in the area, which is really nice. It's like as they say, unmolested lake. It's secured by the Army Corps of Engineers. All that stuff. Let's roll. Go back to that one. Up all the windows. Like 2 minutes in the drive, we've already stopped. It's gonna be forever. This is already a 2-hour trip, so it's gonna be like 1 a.m. We're ending stream at the end of this one. Through the window to the wall. Back to my corner. It's one of those songs, like, I don't think I ever listened to the lyrics until like later on, and it was like, oh wow. didn't realize he was saying all that. E71. That cruise at 75 and get the sun going down. We're driving in some areas that I kind of frequent, really. Headlights on. Got a little bit of truck damage. I probably need to take care of at some point, but it's not too bad right now. Passing the to start on the turnpikes here in Oklahoma. Change up the sound a little bit. Get it more of a country mood. Still here with I kind of chill out here, listen to some music, and just fall into the road. Yeah, I'm one of those people. I like to just chill sometimes, and like IRL, I like to drive around quite a bit and just be in my thoughts, you know. And so I use this game a lot to substitute that, because it's a lot cheaper to play the game than it is to do that IRL. You can't gas and maintenance and everything else. And so just kind of relaxing, being in your thoughts. I do that quite a bit off stream with this game. I used to do it a lot, actually. I don't really do it that much anymore. I usually don't play this game off stream at all. Unless I'm supporting somebody else's stream. Just, you know, chill, relax. Follow the, you know, just follow the white line. I mean, follow that GPS line down there, the red line. Exclamation point remove. It doesn't remove it, but it'll skip it. The bot will skip it next time it plays. This little piece of area we're coming up on, this construction zone, has been under construction for like 20 years. And it's in the city limits of Tulsa. They ran out of budget on it. And they halted the project for a long time. They recently started it up again. So because it's been that way, they went in and put it this way in the game too. There's like there's news. They're interviewing people about how weird it's going to be when they actually complete the project. I play Patty and just listen to chill indie music and stuff and just relax. Yeah, with this, especially having the wheel and being able to just sit here, I mean, you infinitely do like less, right? Keep an eye on the road a little bit. Try not to crash. But especially on TMP because there's no traffic, right? And so you do it on single player and you have a little more realism with it, but it feels more like real life. You know, that sort of thing. We're in Tulsa right now. Alexa, shut up. Oh, why Alexa just started talking. Oh crap, I went the wrong way. We just added to the trip. A mistake. Where's it gonna have us go now? So we're gonna cut a different way up to Wichita, basically. I've put on very many miles this month, either or last month or this month. I think these are some of my first runs this month. We just hit the 2,000 mile mark. We said 2,000 miles ago. Now we're in 43 minutes. There's a lot of flight sim also. I mean, you have autopilot on and you're just kind of chilling between flights. lights here. The hidden road up here. Some diesel ASMR going here. Yeah, I like Texas country. Like you talking about like red dirt country? This band Whiskey Myers is from Texas. Palestine, Texas, in East Texas. This is also the town that OU and Vikings NFL football legend Adrian Peterson from. Yeah, we tend to call it red dirt here because it bleeds over between both sides of the Red River. Between Oklahoma and Texas. But yeah, same concept. Yeah, I love it. It's probably my preferred subgenre of country, to be honest with you. Whiskey Myers is definitely one of my favorite bands. Listen to a lot of them. Dude, that song makes me cry. I'm not even making it up because I used to have somebody that song reminded me of. I was in a similar situation, I guess. I mean, like all of it, like almost everything. It was kind of crazy. That was a long time ago, though. What's funny is the strip club that he mentions in that song, Timeouts, whatever, you could actually go to. There's people on like the Whiskey Myers fan page that they always taking selfies in front of it. Yeah, Cody Cannon, the lead singer of Whiskey Myers, man, I love his voice. Yeah, definitely. Especially if you listen, like really listen to it and break it down, I used to play this game, and the only thing I'd really listen to was like 90s country, because that reminded me of when basically in the 90s when I was with my dad in the truck. I like that music always goes with trucking to me. Like even the pop country of that time. This song is probably like really on this playlist already. So I've heard this song a lot and I like it a lot. And I like some of the Appalachia stuff too, like Childers and which kind of sounds a lot like the same genre to me, but Tyler Childers is really good. I could pretty much listen to him all the freaking time. And then what's that other guy's name? He's Canadian. I can't think of his name right now. Feathered Indians is amazing. That is definitely one of my favorite songs by him. It's definitely a top 3. I'll go with that because I think that the God, there's just so many of his songs that are so good though. I think like White House Road I think was one of the first songs I heard from him. I'm trying to think of the other artists that I've been following. I can see his face too. That's what's messing me up is I can see his face. I can't remember his name. No, I know Cross Canadian Ragweed extremely well. I've actually met some of those guys. They just recently got back together, and I think that's so freaking awesome because they should have never split up. They were so good together. And you know, Cody Canada, the lead singer of Cross Canadian Ragweed. Yeah, he's done his solo thing for so long, but it's never like nothing's ever grabbed like CCR did. Just chilling here, driving, listening to good music, man. The time just starts to melt away. Thinking he is Canadian, he's country, he's a skinny dude, but he's got a super deep voice, got a very Johnny Cash sound to him. There's a song called it's got the word blacktop in it. Can't think of it right now. Dude, my brain sucks, dude. Today was crazy, though. It's the stuff I told you was going on today. And we made a lot of progress on that project today. Yes, that's who. That's who. That's exactly who. Man, I love this. I love his voice so much, dude. I can listen to him all the time, too. Yeah, he's got really good songs. I like, oh man, my brain, dude. My brain is so gone right now. It's not even funny. Now I'm on to trying to remember the next artist that I listen to all the time and suddenly can't remember. Yeah. He's got such a good voice though. Like I thought he was like from the South or something. When I looked him up and saw that he was Canadian, but I mean he's like from the country in Canada. Cowpoke. Yeah, I've heard that song before too. He's from Saskatchewan, up there in like the wilderness in Canada. I know I'm probably not saying that correctly, but I think most people who know anything about what I'm talking about would know what I was talking about. So for some reason they got the speed limit dropping up here. I'm just going straight through this intersection. He's not Red Dirt Country, but he is good. Okay. We talked about this before. It's just they're really the best people in the world are ones that are friends that share new music with you. I feel like I've heard this before. That name sounds familiar. I just listen to it. We're in Nebraska. I haven't heard this song, but it sounds very familiar because it's very like it follows the formula, you know. Do you know that in Kenya, the country of Kenya in Africa, that one of the most popular genres of music in Kenya is country music? So much that they have like this massive country music festival every year. I was reading about it the other day and I was like, that is really freaking cool. Yeah, it's in Africa. Yeah. And they love country, they love United States country music. They even will apparently dress up like you know, like cow people. It's just so like anti-stereotype. I mean, I love it, but it's like, it was just so surprising. At least to me it was, I don't know. Dude, this makes me want to get out my guitar and pick a little too. Maybe one of these days on stream, man. Maybe I get in a new spot and there's a little bit more room to just do stuff like that. I wasn't supposed to talk about that, but you know what I'm saying. The new room. That's what I've been just calling it. Got a turn coming up. After I read that, I was honestly, I'm super like curious about some of the artists from there. Use like 30% fuel. Get on I-80 in Nebraska. Headed west. Steve Hoffmeyer. I feel like I've heard that name. Cody West Green. This song is really good. I like Cody West quite a bit. I don't know anything about him. I've heard his music. And Treaty Oak Revival. I've suddenly listened to a lot of them too. Did that actually work from YouTube? I think it's just got to be a Spotify link. Since this is only playing music off my Spotify. Is that like a remake of an old song? Yeah, cover so possibly. Yeah. We're not doing bad on fuel, and we haven't, our truck hasn't worn any. We're sitting at 10%. We probably need to have a service at some point, but they have a lot of music in their native language. You know that guy I rated that night, Nax, he's Kenyan. He's like native Kenyan. Because he travels back to see family pretty often. He used to. I don't know if he does that much anymore. He lives like literally like 10 minutes from my house. He's an OU fan also. We like oddly have a lot in common. And we've never met in person. He lives so freaking close to me. Can you imagine being like a truck driver and like seeing cool things on the highway, but it's like you've been out here so long and you're so used to it that you don't even get excited about it anymore. That's what I'm trying to get better about, man. Just appreciating my surroundings. Like, almost no matter what. Just looking around, touching grass, smelling the flowers every now and then, man. You get so freaking caught up, especially these days, because we do so much crap inside the house that sometimes we just forget to connect with nature, man. Oh my gosh, my child. What? That sounds like I'm not getting like comic Twitty vibes. Saying she's hungry and won't stop eating. I've heard this before, and I don't know if I think I may have heard it in your channel or somewhere. You know who else has a really, really pretty voice? I don't know. I couldn't tell you because my brain sucks, but there's somebody out there that has one. Me. I've never heard you sing before. Other than, well, you've done karaoke, so yeah. There you go. You wouldn't even do toxic. I can't sing either, so honestly, I wish I could. We got a truck on there, but safe travels there, driver. I don't even know if my CB's on. Yeah, it's on. It's working. Got an hour and 16 minutes left of this run in real time, or in game time. That's like what am I missing? It's somewhere. 11 hours and 59 minutes. Real life. So we're like towards North Platte, Nebraska. We started in Arkansas, so just logging these miles for the virtual truck company. Starts Thursday next week. I need to get better about staying up so damn late. You have to stay up late more often, or you need to stop staying up so damn late. Cause that could go either way. I like this song a lot too. I like a lot of Aaron Lewis. He's probably he's definitely one of my favorites. I need to stop staying up so late. Gotcha. Usually get to use his schedule. With the kids starting school, I can't stay up till 3 or 4. This is a remake too, from what I understand. This is making me want to hook up my guitar and play. And just noodle for a while, but I can only noodle for like 45 minutes and then because my calluses on my fingers are gone from when I used to play all the time. I'm not good at all though. I just mess around with it. Sometimes I come up with something neat, or sometimes I'll play something correctly, but not as often as I should for as long as I've been playing. I played trumpet and trombone in high school and middle school. Violins are pretty. My daughter wanted to play violin. Then my middle daughter ended up playing clarinet in the marching band for her school. She was in that right before the mental health shit happened. She was like doing really good in it. And that all kind of went to shit. That was sad, really, honestly. Just still this. I don't think that will ever not break my heart. What? Yeah, you have to give me a minute. Let me get it straight away. I gotta do something on my phone real quick. One blue eye left. I gotta have cataract surgery here soon too, in the middle trying to do this stuff. Speaking of, where they like cut the lens out and replace it with a acrylic lens. No, I haven't had this done yet. This is a different surgery. Because on the other two surgeries, when they repaired my retina, they had to cut into the lens to do it, and so it caused cataracts, which is just, you know, fogging up the lens basically to accelerate development, because it develops for everybody, and so it just caused it to develop a lot faster because of the surgeries, and so now I have to get that done. And so I don't know, I'm just not, I'm so tired of the eye surgeries. Suck because you always have to be awake for them. They can't do them with you like knocked out. So this is supposed to only be like a 30-minute operation. It's pretty routine because they do it for elderly people all the time. They have a laser option or they cut it, and like the laser option is not covered by any insurance. And they have different lenses they could put in your eye to like try to correct your vision, but like only the basic one is covered by insurance, and it is expensive. It is thousands and thousands of dollars expensive. But I'm just getting the basic stuff done. It ain't fun. It sucks you have to deal with this stuff. Yeah, that's, you know, it is what it is. There's a reason for everything. I'm sure there's a reason for this. Well, to be quite honest with you, I kind of know what the reason was, if anything, because yeah, I talked about my faith quite a bit around this eye issue, and I'd really, you know, I was like saved back when I was, I don't know, like 12 years old. But it's like I got saved and that was it. Like there was no like follow up to it. There was no like spiritual growth thereafter. I didn't really know what that completely meant, to be honest with you. So me and my wife started going to this church. They took the time to disciple me and really teach me what all that stuff meant. I grew so much. My faith grew so much. And I couldn't have made it through these surgeries without it. I prayed the entire time. And I felt so much freaking strength. That's the only way that I could have gotten through those things. And so it's just a different world now for me, because it's like before, you know, I stopped drinking. Stopped trying to, you know, look at unsavory photos on the internet, you know. And it's not because I feel like I need to be better or anything like that. It's just that you get to the point with your faith, I guess, that you just want to at least try to do right. Even though you'll always fall short. It's kind of weird. I don't know how else to describe it. It's really one of those things that you have to experience for yourself to understand, I think. And so, I mean, a year or two, you know, we're going on 2 years of the eye thing in October. October 6th and 7th is about when it happened 2 years ago. And so, we don't even really go to church anymore, man. It's just like I read my Bible. I have an app where I like do some education stuff and learn the Bible, because I didn't grow up around the Bible. My parents weren't like, we weren't Bible going people. I mean, they were good people, but they weren't, you know, they're still lost. Some things that you have to experience yourself. Yeah, I mean, seriously. The only thing I could do is tell people about my experience and my testimony, and you know, if that inspires them to pursue the same, then great. If not, then you know, no harm, no foul. I mean, everybody's working through their own stuff. I've been trying to stop cursing, and I've failed. I fail every day at that. I mean, that's just so. Sometimes I feel embarrassed to even say that I'm trying because I mess up so much. I really have that bad of a freaking mouth, man. It's just nuts. With my brothers after an unfortunate series of events. Yeah. But hopefully nothing too bad. It's. I told the guy that discipled me at church, my mentor there, that about the stuff we have going on. Of course, he was pretty happy for us because, like the thing I mentioned to you the other day about those signs, it's just like crazy. And I know I have the mouth of a sailor, but I find comfort in being around people who do so. Well, you just oftentimes you just feel like there's honesty in it. Like they're not trying to bullshit you by using the bullshit word. And like, I think only people like you and I would understand that. It's kind of funny. Oh, I'm going through a town, I guess, because we're going to 50. It's storming. We're just west of Cheyenne. Yeah, I guess around people who just considered proper, maybe. Yeah, or maybe it's just like, you know, people like being around people like themselves, man. And like that's one of the check boxes. Yeah, I think that you and I probably come from similar like backgrounds as far as like that goes, of how we were raised and stuff, but I completely get it. But like, I'm not doing it because I'm not trying to be like proper or goody two shoes or anything like that. It's just, for me, it feels very like, it doesn't feel, I don't know. I think that's why we're friends. I mean, obviously, we see things, we see the world in a lot of the same ways. It is storming in this game right now, which is oddly soothing in itself. Just rolling down 80. So the first town we were going to move to was a town called Freeport, Texas. And this band is from that town. This song actually is a true story about things that happened to this guy and his family in that area. And it's those chemical plants down there is part of the reason we decided not to move there. Because like a large percentage of the world's plastic is produced down there because of the natural resources that are available. Like Dow has a huge industrial footprint in the area. We've gone almost 1,200 miles right now, which is roughly about halfway. Sound crazy, but have you heard? I haven't. I've only heard the one. Like the viral one, basically. I haven't really heard any of his others. I haven't heard any of his other stuff, to be honest with you. I may have, honestly, but if I heard it, I could tell you, but I haven't went out to listen to it. I probably should, honestly. We just use about half our fuel. We're down to 49% fuel. Good news. 2024. I didn't really know anything about him until he basically went viral with that song. Well, we're near Rollins, Wyoming. Just cruising down I-80. Pretty sure we're on 80 like the majority of this trip. They recently, in one of the recent updates, they revamped the weather engine or something in this game. And I could tell the difference, especially the way the lightning is. You see the occasional lightning strike off to the side. Really very cool. Usually to get decent weather in the game, you have to use a mod or something. So listen. To be all over the road, but some of these curves at this speed, I don't think it's meant to be. We're going exactly the speed limit right now. Exaggeration, but I can't see shit at night, let alone in the rain. Oh yeah, yeah. I used to be that way before I got this truck, but the headlights on this truck will freaking give, if you get a free X-ray with my freaking truck, but I can see so much better at night and weather. It's wonderful. I know it's probably not that great for other people who it's basically blinding. Because I got those really sharp LEDs. It's expensive. They are expensive. Yeah, that'd be cool. I know I'm gonna have to get glasses. I'm not really looking forward to it either. I've never had to add glasses before. I mean, before this happened, the eye, I had 20/20 vision like my whole life. I never had any vision issues. County pays 80%. I love this song. This is such a good song. That was a good song too. Thanks for sharing. I really like that song. I like that song quite a bit. My typical music. There's nothing wrong with that beat, honestly. So that guy, Forrest Frank, who sings that song Good Day that I like a lot, that I'm always requesting in everybody's channel, he broke his back on a skateboard the other day, like a couple of weeks ago. And like, he's like bedridden because of it. And so like, apparently this group on the internet who does like, they do TikToks and stuff of writing songs in the style of certain artists, and they did one in his style, and they called it like Lemonade. He ended up actually calling them up, and they actually made it into an actual song. And after like a ton of prayer, his back is like miraculously recovered. What's up, Sergeant Firestone? How you doing? Welcome to the channel. I'll have to send you some of his stuff because he was showing the X-rays and stuff. And he's even talking to doctors. He's like, "This is like a crazy miracle, isn't it?" Because like he even had on his ring. Apparently he'd fallen on the skateboard in front of his house, where he had a Ring doorbell, and so he had video of when he fell. It was pretty rough. And so like a couple weeks later, and he's like, his back's like healed. It's so crazy. Keep forgetting that my face isn't here, so it's kind of funny. Put my face back here. Because we've just been chilling, driving in the rain. This long haul, 2,300 mile haul. We only have about 960 miles left, or 51 minutes of IRL time, which is 16 hours and 55 minutes. I read the wrong time earlier. It's 16 hours and 53 minutes from this point. In game, if you were to make this trip, is about what it would about take that long. Of course, I have fatigue turned off in the game, so we don't have to sleep. But normally, you'd have to like strategically plan sleep and all that stuff, which is usually simulates like your hours, because your truckers are only allowed to drive so many hours a day and all that stuff. I'm getting hungry. I got some leftovers to eat though. From dinner. Not much, but let's have some. I'm probably gonna watch an episode of Parks and Rec. I've been trying to hold off because I've been going through the episodes so long. Or so fast. That's really became like a while I'm stressed out and stuff, it's been a nice show to kind of chill to. I made a super, ooh, I have to check it out. Yeah, we ate at Chili's because we just, now since we're like packing stuff too, it's like everything's just in disarray. So let's talk about that, but here I am. It's hard not to say stuff like that because that's like the thing going on right now. Of course. We're in Utah. And the speed limit went up and I barely made it around that corner. Pistol Annies. Dude, it totally missed on that one. Sharp corner here. I have a story about your namesake too, which is kind of funny. Yeah, it's so bad. I don't know why it's so bad. It's not really a funny story, like a haha funny. It's like a that's interesting kind of story. It's so cool that a long time ago, like before I was married and everything, that not that that has anything to do with it, but I went to a Toby Keith, Miranda Lambert concert here in Dallas. Really good show. We won tickets on the radio to that one. Actually, a friend of mine won tickets, and she took me because she knew that, like, I love Toby Keith. Just period. I mean, how can you not? But then Miranda Lambert back in those days, and I guess if I still had to call one out, she was like my celebrity crush. So of course they were like, "Yeah, you want to go to this concert?" Because it reminded me of when you said you're not supposed to talk about it. I know the song. That's the funny part. Well, that's one of the funny parts. But in Ogden, Utah. About to be in Idaho, I think, pretty soon. My birth state. Did you know that? Did you know that I was born in Idaho? I don't know if I ever told you that. Hardly, I mean, lived there a very, very small percentage of my life. Where I was hatched. Me and my brothers. I hear that. I'm the same way. To be honest with you. I wonder if this is a remake of this, or no, that's Karaoke Studio, so it's the same song. It's just the instrumental version. It's kind of funny. Why not just play the actual song? Yeah, it's like, really, bot? It is raining a lot in this game right now. We got off the 80, we're on the 84 now. It's gonna cut up into the Pacific Northwest. They even timed up the sounds of the thunder and stuff in this game. I just realized that. I guess I could turn my wipers down. It's not really raining as much. Yeah, it's really good. And we've had our brights on the whole time too. The driving simulation of this game is like really solid. They put so much effort into making the driving itself realistic. Here we are in Idaho. It generally feels like you're actually driving. It doesn't feel like you're playing a video game. Especially when you put in a wheel and all this other stuff. I think it's really immersive. In my opinion, just for just pure driving, this is the best driving sim that's out there, period. Like, it's not racing or anything like that, it's just the driving sim aspect of it. Being able to add like the shifter and the clutch and the button boxes, and having the ability to make these all work with the game really easily. It just adds to it, man. There's so much immersion you could have with this game. I mean, you could make yourself feel like a truck driver. They're adding a road trip mode to the game so you could like just drive cars around. But they're having to update the physics for that because the physics are quite a bit different. And they got licensing from Ford, so they're going to be adding Ford vehicles into the game. Official Ford vehicles. They're going to have actual Mustangs, Broncos, and I don't know what other models of Ford. Because like now with mods and stuff, you can get cars. And in Truckers MP, if you're a Patreon, they have some cars in the game, but they drive like trucks. And so like the physics model isn't there. So with SCS doing the road trip mode, they're going to have the physics models for the smaller vehicles in the game now. And so they should be able to take advantage of that. Because I have this paid mod I paid for from a guy named John Ruda, and it's a Ram 3500. And it's a really solid mod. It's really good, but the problem with it is like the physics of the game doesn't really work that well with it. And so stuff like that's going to get better. neutral for some reason. I missed my gear. We have under 30% fuel left, but I think we have enough. We have... Oh, no, we don't have enough. I want to stop and get fuel at some point. Because we have 689 miles left. And I have 640 miles worth of fuel. So, I guess the next place... We may stop in Boise or something and grab fuel. Cruise control again. But we're in like southern Idaho. Twin Falls. Twin Falls was where my dad was born. Actually. You got this cool bridge over the Snake River Canyon. It's a huge bridge, and it's in the game too. Which there's no point in me trying to show it now because it's dark, but really very detailed in the game. Because you have to cross over the Snake River Canyon to get to the town. It's such a good song. Alright, well, I have my wipers still on. Did I see somebody in the nearby? No. Back into chill mode for the last 30 to 35 minutes of this run. We're gonna be going over some treacherous. We're going up to Mount Cabbage right now, which is a pretty treacherous stretch of highway. One of the highest, longest grades in the U.S. In the game, it gets pretty treacherous, but it's nothing like it is in real life. Like in the game, you don't have to worry about your brakes failing and all that stuff like you do in real life. Is one of the places that could very much happen. It's basically once we get into Oregon, we're gonna hit that. Right now we're heading over like Mountain Home, which we'll drop down to the valley, into Treasure Valley where Boise is. Could stop there and get fuel, but in game, it's about getting close to 2 a.m. Even though, because I'm on Truckers MP, the way they have their clock set up, it doesn't exactly run in line with the games. because they have different. They're on like kind of their own restrictive day-night cycle. But the game itself, when you play in single player, has the day-night cycle runs with the clock really well. We're in Boise. Probably we're gonna locate somewhere to go and grab some fuel. Hit this next exit. I don't have anything on this side of the highway though. Just say people, I'm not ready for bed. I feel that, honestly. Nice truck stop right here. Good vibes. Thanks for those bits. We get some fuel. There's a repair shop here. We'll go ahead and do some quick maintenance on the truck itself, and then I wish your truck got dirty in this and you had to get like truck washes. Yeah, we've made some miles though. We've so far we've driven exactly 1,800 miles, and we have 566 to go, which is in game. That's 10 hours and 35 minutes worth of driving, but IRL is 32 minutes. So get electrical, ignition, pushing the parking brake. Clutch, yes, and go. You can roll down the windows too. I don't know if I've ever showed you that. You can see the reflections of the glass as well. The glass. Where am I going here? I think the actual repair stop is on the other side. Yeah, it's right here. And not to hit that wall. Alright. So we're gonna repair real quick. It's gonna take it down to 3% too. This is wear and tear. In the game, is there a lot of updates and crashes? SCS, honestly, as far as game devs go, they're one of the best out there. They've had some issues, but it hasn't been crazy. And usually it's something like a minor fix when they release. But usually they do so much testing and everything that it's pretty rare to have something like game breaking when they do a release. They're very solid in that area. And the game is so popular too. It's got such a great community around this game. So we want to go back out on this road here. But no, that's not a weird question at all. It's a really good question because a lot of us has been wondering as they add more of the US to the game, you know, it's obviously the footprint of the game is growing so much that at what point does it, you know, does it become a problem? Let's get back on the road. We're just getting through Boise. Yo, what's up, Sean? 3 beans now. Thanks for that resub there, Sean. Hope you're doing well, man. I know with what you told me was going on, man. I hope that's good that you're finding some way through that. But thanks for that support. Thanks for those. And enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. And I appreciate you, man. I still gotta get into some more roadcraft, man. I had difficulty getting into the game initially, so I just have to give it more of a chance, I think. Up, and then there's the raid. Gone with the raid coming in. How is it going, man? You were playing No Man's Sky. That's right.
Why?
What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. I'm still driving, even though we're not on that screen. But Sean, I hope your stream went well, man. I appreciate you. You may have to run off to bed or something, so if you need to do that, go ahead and do it. But thanks for coming in, man. Thanks for the raid. Guys, if you don't know who I am, I'm Goofball. I stream a lot of American Truck Simulator. We're getting back into it, really. And Euro Truck, Farm Sim, Palia right now. I've done a bunch of different games in the past and probably not going to change any of that. But if any of that interests you, just be sure to hit that follow button so you can find out the next time I go live. And thank you for that follow. We also hit 2,600 follows tonight, so that's pretty epic, man. But we're going to go back to the game here. I was in this chill mode where we were just relaxing and enjoying like the last 30 minutes of this run, and then I'll be calling the stream for the night. So now I got to eat 3 beans, huh? I might wait till it gets up to 5. I don't know. Turn the game audio back in. We got 516 miles or 29 minutes according to Trucky, which will put us there at about 12:46 p.m. Central Time. Oh no! There's a tier 1 gift sub from Sean to Love Train. Getting ready for the thing that you know about that nobody else does. Yeah, I'll put it that way. And get your one to Nax. Sean, what's going on, man? Thank you for those gift subs. If you love Train or Nax, if either of you are in the channel, be sure to show some love to Sean over there, man. Guys, if you're not following Sean's been a long time friend of mine. 5 beans now, yeah. We'll see. I'm pretty much going to have to eat him at the end of the stream right here because I don't know when I'm going to be streaming next. See what he did there. Yeah. I didn't do that on purpose. I wasn't trying to get somebody to actually do it. I just sort of mentioned that I was thinking about waiting until 5 beans and then I'd do it. But now Sean's kind of came in with a raid, came in with a resub, came in with a couple of gift subs, just hammering down over here, making sure that it happens. So I guess I'm gonna have to do it, huh? And I'm okay with that, man, honestly. We're about to come up on Cabbage. Mount Cabbage in the over here in Eastern Oregon. Those gets here Friday. I'll be down and run some miles with you. That'd be cool. What did you go Moza? I think you were talking about going Moza if I remember correctly. We're starting to climb this hill. The T248, so same wheel as I have. That's cool. I tell you what, I got the wheel kit to go with it. It's another $100, but this thing, being able to make the wheel in this orientation when I want to, it's pretty awesome. Especially, I mean, I don't really play a lot of other stuff using the wheel other than this, and when I play Farm Sim, I use my controller. I don't really use the wheel. But that's cool, man. You're gonna love it. The only thing you'll find about the T248 is it does have a really plastic feel to it. I said on my Sim. Yeah, I remember when you got that a while back. I've had this button box for a long time now. It has stood the test of time, that's for sure. The Logitech one over here, the heavy equipment side panel, the pin thing on the bottom broke. I had to kind of rig it to actually hold to the desk, and so now I don't even take it down. 18th add-on every year Saturday. That's awesome. Yeah, that's a game changer, especially if you're planning on shifting a lot and using the 18-speed even forward transmission setup. I got mine from the company that makes these for the simulator, for the actual truck simulators. Sharp curves ahead. Here we go. This gets a little treacherous. Oh, crap. You just kind of see on the map how this whole thing is. Sean, thanks for the raid, thanks for the sub, thanks for the gift subs. I appreciate it. I'm about to wrap this up in about 23 minutes, and I'm gonna knock out those beans before we end, and then I'm just gonna go cry myself to sleep. I'm pretty sure I'm probably gonna get like 5 Reapers, you know. And that's just how it works. You know, Murphy's Law, what can go wrong will. I appreciate it, man. You rock. No, you. Face cam back real quick. I'll finish out this load with on face cam, so. We've been chilling. We're doing like a 2,300 mile trip, which for me, my endurance isn't what it used to be on this game because I just don't do these long trips that much anymore, especially solo. And so we've We went 1,982 miles right now. We still have 380 left. Going from Hot Springs, Arkansas on up to Everett, Washington. Yeah, seriously though, go give Sean a follow. Go check out his content. Check out his stream. He's a cool dude, man. He plays a lot of the same stuff we do here, plus more, man. I think he got into Dune for a while, and that game was really cool. I liked watching him play that. I should have got into that game when it was hot, but I might get it if it comes on sale sometime or something. If it ever happens. You never know, you know? You never know. Because my financial scenario might prevent me from doing a whole lot of newer games here pretty soon, but it's all for good reason for sure. Bless you. Started getting a little sore. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm just getting tired. My motherboard is arriving earlier than expected, so that is exciting. That is super exciting. That's a key component. It's like the key component to everything. That's why they call it a motherboard. Processor rise Saturday. What did you get? Well, you've told me before. I just can't remember. You don't have to go into great detail. I'm just curious what kind of processor it is. AMD Ryzen 7. That's cool. I don't know that much about AMD stuff, honestly. I've always been an Intel and NVIDIA guy. Yeah, it's her first build like ever. But she's pretty fired up for it. Pretty fired up for it. For learning it all. That's fair. I should learn all the AMD like models and everything. I'm just lazy and stubborn. Set in my ways. I gotta figure out what to do with my streaming rig because I can't use it for my work stuff anymore after October because the Windows 10 end of life. going with liquid cooling, or you're gonna do air? Have you even decided yet? Need to get a liquid cooler for it. We're in the state of Washington. This is our last state. Here you have all the fans. I need to really get into mine or reapply the thermal paste because I think it may be drying out because it's been running a little bit hotter. The all-in-one, yeah. That's. I mean, unless you do like custom piping stuff. I mean, that stuff's cool and all, but it's not necessary. But I mean, you end up like with broken tubes and you're trying to bend stuff. And it's just, to me, it's like, unless somebody's like paying a lot of money to do one, I don't think I'd do one for myself. The all-in-ones, man, you just set everything up and make sure that you have a good intake and exhaust on your fans. You want some of the fans blowing in and you want some of the fans blowing out. You just have to make sure that they're directionally correct. Because you want to create a negative airflow, you don't want to create a where things just blowing everything in. It's got to kind of flow through it. And based on where you're going to actually set the PC to, you have to take into account that, because if you want it to be able to actually get, you know, decent amount of air into it, and you want to make sure that where you're exhausting to isn't going to like damage something else or heat up something else. There's a lot of things, little things to consider, I guess. It's like, you know, it's just basically engineering your own thing. Side tape or just side, yeah. But they make the little carts too that you can get for them, where you can secure the PC into place in those and even roll them around. I have my stuff on Baker's racks personally, like small Baker's racks, because I didn't pay a lot of attention and it's not big enough. Especially if you're buying stuff online, sometimes it's just hard to tell until you get it. And you can kind of see where it fits in. Yeah, my main thing for me is like, for flooding, I don't like my stuff on the floor. Because, you know, it just takes one time to ruin things. But especially as much money and time as we all have invested in these rigs, you definitely want to make sure you do what's necessary. But we basically put all of our PCs on Baker's racks. Like mine over here, my streaming rig is on top and the gaming rig's on bottom. It's not necessarily ideal because they're kind of blowing heat into each other, but it's flowing through everything, so it's not like too terrible. But when I move, I may change the way I have that all set up, especially since I'll probably have my servers near me too. Because my servers now are on the other side of the house because they're configured to sit where the internet line comes in. Yeah, pet hair is terrible. You have to make sure you're dusting it out pretty often. You have got the sunrise. We only got about, what, 10, 11 minutes of this run, but we definitely got the sunrise going on here. I think Everett is situated just north of Seattle, if I remember correctly. So yeah, we'll be going through Seattle on our way to Everett. West Coast states where they have the speed limit for trucks look pretty low compared to everybody else. We pretty much drove pretty close to the. We drove from this from the southeast corner of the map all the way to the northwest corner of the map. So we really did quite a haul here. Yeah, we weren't even, I mean, in Arkansas, we were still pretty far west in Arkansas. But you can tell the difference. I mean, there's a lot of forestry here, there's a lot of mountains. All the locales look like you go to Washington, that's what it looks like. You go to, of course, almost this whole trip was in the dark, so couldn't really see a lot of the locales, but you could definitely see the trees here. Pacific Northwest. It's really cool how you're seeing the light come in and things look very morning right now. To see the sunrise. We'll be over by the shoreline here before too long. We're really about to be coming into the Seattle metro area. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me during this run. This was quite a haul. I honestly wasn't even sure if I was going to finish it or not, based on who was around and stuff. And if I was going to get tired and just hang it up and finish it later. We're 90 miles from the drop off now. I've done close to 5,000 before. There was a map mod for the game called Coast to Coast where somebody basically did the entire United States, but it was really like kind of garbagey. And so you could do like a Seattle to Miami. You could also do pretty long runs in ETS also. ETS is a pretty big map. Because you could go from like the Middle East all the way to like the UK with the correct mods. Yeah, this is where we're coming into Seattle. Usually you're driving with friends and y'all are joking around and stuff. I mean, it makes the time pass a lot faster than trying to do these solo. There's Seattle. And that's the fun of the game is, you know, just really chilling with people and doing these runs, and you're on a VTC competing for miles against other VTCs. There's a competitive aspect to it. We're getting on Interstate 5 here, which is going to take us the rest of the way up to Everett, which is just north here of Seattle, as I mentioned. I just took the role of operations director at Avalanche Freight. I had an interview last week, and they offered it to me the other day, and I accepted it. So basically, it's basically like third in charge of the company, under the founder and the co-founder. But the role doesn't have a lot of work yet, but I have some things I'm wanting to do. With the company, we're growing and we're new, and Snowpocalypse has done a lot of work to get the Discord server and get ticketing systems together, and where people can put in applications and they can join up, so they can become part of the company and part of the community. We also have several companies, other BTCs that we partnered with, that we kind of share. We kind of share some stuff with. What's up, Love Train? Guys, you're awake, man. But alright, so we're in Everett now. That sun coming over the mountains there. Train, we were wrapping up like a 2,400 mile run here. Just working late and lurking. Gotcha. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for. I don't know if Sean's still around or not, but I'll be sure to let him know you came in and said thanks. Safe travels there, driver. There's a driver on the highway there behind me. I haven't had any responses on the CB, so I don't know if my CB is really working or not. We're taking this over to Avalanche Steel, ironically. Relation. I'm about to eat those 5 beans here just before we end the stream, and then we're gonna raid out. They do have a thing up here. Cutscene. it's a drawbridge, and there's a boat going over under the drawbridge. The Everett Swing Bridge. That's kind of wicked. Look at that. A photo op over here as well. With the bridge. Okay. Try to get over this thing before something else comes. You gotta go over both sides of the bridge to get to where we need to be. I think I've ever been over here in this game before. Pretty wild. Which way do we go? We go here? I don't think we can go the other way. I think it's kind of blocked off. That's how you get back on the highway. I see it there. Alright, we made it. Oh no, this isn't where we go. What's up, nutty trucker? I got the wrong place. I'm guessing I went to the wrong place. I was about to head to work. Well, have a good day at work or night or whatever it is there. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. That's not my destination. My destination's over here. That's a long time no see. You remember a guy named the crew? Yeah, absolutely. Crazy syrup guy. It has been a while. for sure. But yeah, definitely recall the name. Got rid of the syrup and went nuts, huh? Make a new Twitch account because my ex-girlfriend took over the account. That wasn't very nice of her. Where did I park this thing? Over there? Okay. Can I get through here? I still drive a truck. That's cool, man. Yeah. Hey, thanks for that follow. I appreciate that. Ah, crap. I'm hung up. I thought I gave her enough room, but makes this one easy, didn't they? Ah, come on. This game I'm playing is getting boring. I need to find something else. What are you playing? Did you dare say Palia? Oh, cash sucker. Have to switch to Palia. I need to do some stuff in Palia before bed. Alright, that is it. Sorry about the beeps there. I don't those must be the trackers. But that was quite a run, y'all. I have not done a run like that, at least like by myself in forever. And we got excellent on it. 23:36. Time taken in game 14 hours, 13 minutes. Not bad. Didn't sleep. But I am actually going to use the restroom because I have to use the restroom. I'm going to come back. We're going to eat those beans and then we're going to raid out. So sit tight for just a second, guys. Sorry about that, y'all. I suddenly had to use the restroom very forcefully, but we're good. So, I owe you guys some beans. We're gonna do some beans right now. So we're gonna do 5 of them, right? He gets over to the bean scene. Hi. So these 2 boxes are empty. So we went through 2 boxes now. So we're opening a new box. Selling the plastic. Because we ate the 6 remaining in that other box the last time. There we go. There's a whole bunch of beans. You can see them. So we're going to pick 5 of them. Spin them around a little bit. Gonna try to grab 5. Let me make sure I have 5. We have 4. There's 5. 2 jalapenos, a habanero. Looks like a sriracha, or it could be a cayenne, and a reaper. So those are the 5 we have. Thank you guys for all the support, allowing me to be able to do this. And we're going to knock these out right now. All at once. What do you think? All at once. Here we go. I like this song too. Oh man. Mm-hmm. Very spicy. I can taste that Reaper. That Reaper is above all. It gets stuck to your teeth. That's like the worst part. I want to say to myself, we do not need a snack. I'm about to eat some leftovers from dinner. I'm checking out some people streaming right now. We're going to check out who we're going to raid out to. I do have a few options I want to check out here. There's some baguette and butter. It's going to burn for a minute. I saw somebody to raid. Yeah, I hope you have an amazing night as well. We're gonna go raid over to Biz. He's a late night streamer. He's been going for about 35 minutes now, playing this rematch game, which is like a soccer game, from what I understand. Anyway, you've seen Biz on stream here and in the chat, and he's a cool guy, supported the stream. And we have raided over to him before. Turnbike Troubadours, they're so good. I'm glad they got back together and their lead singer got his shit taken care of because he was having some issues with alcohol and everything else. Brian, you have a great night as well, man. I'm sure you're yeah, I see you over there in the chat already. I don't know why my there we go. Let's get through these credits. Let's get this raid together. And I appreciate you guys, man. Thanks for another great stream. Moderators, thanks for helping out with the channel. We got some quite a few new follows. We went over 2,600 tonight. Some new subs. Appreciate it. A resub from Sean. Those epic raids tonight. And then everybody who's come in and chatted and hung out. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to try to keep the Monday, Wednesday schedule next week. I'm not sure how that's going to go yet because we are starting homeschooling this week. And then the other things that I haven't told you all about. Some of you all know about, but some of you don't. Most of you don't. But those will come in due time. Anyways, I love y'all. Take care of yourself. Go say hi to Biz for me. I will be there for a minute as well. Here's your raid message. And I will check y'all later. I think followers can use the raid command also now. So should be good. Love y'all. Take care.